Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Coming in hot this evening, a strong handle triggered by the carryover on Tuesday evening. $450,000 wager Tuesday evening, thanks to our players. Then and always, good track condition, 9 Celsius, 49 Fahrenheit for this Friday evening. 11 races carded. Flags on the infield pretty much at a standstill. So drizzle. That's about right. Dampness in the air on a good track to start things up. Program changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1, starting up a very popular Pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. There are no changes in the opener. Race number 2. The 2, Miss Danny song, switching to blinkers. Blinkers going on 2 in race 2, start of the early pick 4. Third race, got word of these scratches just minutes ago. Late scratches for sickness on both the 1 Del Diggity and 2 This Girl Rules in race number 3, leg 3 of the pick 5 play. Take note, the 1 and 2 in the third have come out. Fourth race is clear. Race 5, the early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Number 3, Hollywood Deo. Going back to the blinkers. Blinkers going on 3, Hollywood Deo in the 5th. Race 6 is clear. Race number 7, starting up the late pick 5. Races 7 through 11. For the late pick 5, no changes, race 7. 8th race then. Begins the pick 4 play. Nothing doing there. Race number 9 is clear. 9th race, no changes. Over into race number 10. 10th race, start of a late double. Number 3, Show Me the Moolah. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers as well for the 5. She's So Pretty. Put the blinkers on 6, Burlesque Sealster. Blinkers on 3, 5, and 6, race 10. Scratch the 8, Blossom on the Beach. Yvette Scratch lame. The 9, All-Star Finest is going to move in and leave from post 8. So get in race 10, take out the 8. Number 9, All-Star Finest, Indigo, leaving from post position 8. Then the 11th and final, another non-jackpot high 5 opportunity in our 11th and final race. Number 1, Diesel Dally. Gonna go blinkers. That'd be blinkers, I believe. For the 1, Diesel Dally, race 11. We have got you up to speed thus far on tonight's 11- program. Again, key scratches throughout this early pick 5 sequence. They are in race number 3 with both 1, Del Diggity, and 2, This Girl Rules coming out. The morning line favorites, 1 and 2, have come out of race number 3. 5 minutes away from the opener. Again, that one's starting up the Pick 5 play. We'll take a short break, and we will come back and set up Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come on this Friday evening at the Raceway. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Better get mic'd up, right? Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Now, you're going to have to bear with me tonight. Already noticed myself tripping over the tongue a few times. That this evening's racing calls will be brought to you by Advil Cold and Sinus. It's been like that. It's one of those weeks. It's been going around London. But you know what? Is what it is. We try to get the job done. Sometimes medication needed, and yes, indeed, kind of a head cold going on this evening. We'll try to get through the night. 11 races on tap. We are on a good track. Opening leg of the Pick 5 play. There are no changes in there. Let's get a look at a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Visit their website for all your heating and cooling needs at abodehomecomfort.com. So again, this ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, opening leg of the Pick 5 play. They are the 4 taking the earliest action, 1, 2, 7, and 8, and those are the 4 I'll use. I'll be backing these 4. Odds on kickoff. Sir Lucknow, Little Manny, class dropping, though an outside post to overcome. Trident Sealster is back with us this evening, and he'll be racing from the trailing spot in the opener. So 1, 2, 7, and 8 starting things up. The second race, we're using the filly Islamabad. She's unbeaten here in London this fall. Went through the month of October, 3 for 3 under trainer Gerard Demers, driver Austin Sorey. They're together again with Islamabad following her autumn series sweep. A win tonight would make it a 5 in a row for the daughter of Stag Party, as she did have a victory over Three Rivers half miler in early October before she came to London. So the 3, Islamabad for sure, a must play. The 7, Better Than Crush, showing really good form over London. First, second, and third through the month of October. Her latest was a 157-3 gate to wire score, very sharp. And again, we like her chances, though it's another outside post to overcome. Third race, there was the scratch of the morning line favorites. Both 1 and 2 came out of the third, so we switched things up using 5, Getting Euchred, and the 6, Early Bird Special. Early Bird Special continuing to do good things. She was a winner off the pocket ride. Last time out, she got to This Girl Rules late. How about the record? From 36 outings, 32 top 3 finishes, good for $45,000 earned on her 2025 season. Lauren House, catch driving 6, Early Bird Special in this evening's third. We're going to single up number 8, Carson Star Choice. Coming back to us from Three Rivers and Rito Carlton, reuniting with trainer Cameron McQueen. He has had this horse before, so he may have a good idea of what this one needs to get the job done in race number 4. The 8, Carson Star Choice, again returning to the Cameron McQueen barn with Austin Sorey on board. The 5th and final leg of this Pick 5 play. Palladium Hanover's on the rail. We're also including Cheddar Bay next door. And 6, Harbor Light Ambrose, one to think about for the trailing spot. Prestige Sealster, 3 in a row, coming in all over London. He'd rather have his nose on gate, I'm sure, but it's a trailing spot following out the speed of Palladium Sealster for the 8, Prestige Sealster. Actually, it was Palladium Hanover on the rail spot. Yeah, there's that old Advil cold and sinus kicking in indeed. Alrighty, that's the way I see this early pick 5 shaking down $5,000. A guaranteed pool live look from our paddock horses. Will be stepping out on a post parade again. A good track starting things up tonight. Best of luck to all racing and playing along. Pacers on parade here for race number 1 of 11. A group of $8,000 claimers here looking at one odds-on kickoff. Lauren House in the driver's seat for Tanya Lawson, Pat Bissett trains. Paul Roberts along with Shirley Mills on the ownership line of 2 Sir Luck Now. It's Paul training Garrett Rooney. Number 3, Slick and Sporty. We'll see that one in a bit. You're looking at 4 Jays and Tigers, owned by Samantha Olton, Diana McIntosh training Jason Ryan in the bike. Next one we'll see is the 5 Keystone Taz, Sam Fillion listed for owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Number 6 Scottish Bruiser, Rob Doyle training and driving for Dan Mead. Outside chance for number 7, Little Manny. Little Manny going for the drop and pop tonight for Kim Ibaker, Rafi Barassa, with Rafi training Austin Sori staying on. Trailing spot for the 8 Trident Sealster, Jay Harris staying on for owner-trainer Barry Treen. And one more to look at here. It'll be the 3 Slick and Sporty racing for the owner and trainer Tom Bain. Scott Ray with the catch driving assignment tonight. Those are your 8 pacers for the opener. Exactor, Try, Super, a daily double. And again, a pick 5 opportunity starting up the card. So number 7, Little Manny, as expected, holding down favorite status here. Morning line favorite at 9-5. He's even money right now. He's facing much easier now, dropping down from that $9,500 claiming tag, where we saw the big upset this past week. Teen Tatler, the big upset, winning by a nose over No Plan Intended. I believe Teen Tatler was like 25-1. No Plan Intended was 1-9. Little Manny, class relief, trying for a drop and pop, though it is that outside post 7 to overcome. Maybe some gate speed tonight. You could see from Little Manny, 33-time winner, just a one-time winner this season. It came at Clinton in 157-1. Oh, if he could ever find that kind of mile in him tonight, he would romp away and hide from this field. Little Manny, 3-2 favorite. Here's number 2, Sir Luck Now. Sir Luck Now was adding the pull-out earplugs a couple of starts ago, and he went from last to be 4th. He had a pretty good kick on the end of it. Last time out from the trailing spot, sitting 4th route, came on to be 3rd. Sub 2-minute speed in both recent starts. Pretty good shot with this group. Number 2, Sir Luck Now. Garrett Rooney driving and holding at 5-1. Pick 5 pool is going to go well up and over $7,000 here. Guarantees on Friday night are $5,000 for the Pick 4 and Pick 5 multi-leg wagers inside of 2 minutes. Rail starter odds on kickoff. Much improved post for this one. Had the outside post 7 last time out. The trailing post 8 before that. Odds on kickoff. Lauren House has a pretty good looking lineup this evening. I really like his chances over into race number 3 now with the 6 early bird special. If you're still mapping out your early pick 5 ticket idea, Lauren, it's a pretty good shot in this one, but an even better shot of winning the 3rd with number 6 early bird special, especially with the scratches of 1 and 2 in there. Less than a minute. Of course, we've got the Woodbine Mohawk Park on our simulcast this evening. They go 4 days straight now, 4 evenings per week straight, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evenings now. Woodbine Mohawk Park Harness Racing, and we're staying open late now on the Sunday evenings. Had a pretty good crowd here on this past Sunday to take in Woodbine Mohawk Park on their first go for a Sunday evening. Also featured on the Sunday evening card, Flambro's Half Miler and Rito Carlton's 5/8. So pretty good lineup for the simulcasting here on track. Sunday evenings now with the inclusion of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Gate is moving here for race number 1 of 11. Still time. You'd have to hurry. So on the rail, we've got odds on kickoff. Next door, Surluck Now, then Slick and Sporty. Jays and Tigers in the center. Keystone Taz, Scottish Bruiser, Little Manny on the class drop. He's outside. A trailing spot for Trident, Sealster. A field of 8. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. The speed will come from the inside. Odds on kickoff. In between Pacers, Surluck Now. Little Manny was asked to leave from the far outside, and he's going to cross on over. No control just yet as they battle through this opening 8th, and they're going plenty. Odds on kickoff. Stinging the 1-2 choice. Little Manny is going to take control, though he's going to pay the cost to be the boss of this one. Little Manny touching down on the lead. He was taken to the quarter mile by odds on kickoff. 27 flat over the good going. Little Manny all in early here. Second best for odds on kickoff. Surluck Now looks at it from 3rd. A gap of 5 to Slick and Sporty 4th. 5th best away was Trident Sealster. A peek to the outside. Now there goes Jays and Tigers. Keystone Taz with 1 beaten early. Scottish Bruiser sees them all. Little Manny spent early in here. He's on top of the half at 58. He was 31 flat through that second quarter. Little Manny bending on towards the 5/8 with odds on kickoff. Continuing second. Surluck Now. He's thinking about it. Surluck Now poised to strike from 3rd. There he goes for Rooney. Rooney asking. Surluck Now responding as they race down the backside final time. And there go the earplugs on the pace setter. Little Manny bracing for Surluck Now. These two together on by 3/4. 127 and 3. Little Manny, though, the lead is down to a head. Surluck Now giving him all he can handle here. Racing from 3rd, odds on kickoff down to these 3. Who's it going to be? With an 1/8 of a mile left to go, Little Manny finding more. Surluck Now still living on the outside. Late push from odds on kickoff. Surluck Now and Rooney at 6-1, starting things up Odds on kickoff second. Little Manny third. On to take fourth was Trident Sealster in 1:58 flat. Season's mark, Sir Lucknow. Strong handle for the opener, just shy of $60,000. Handled on the opener, the pick 5 pool, $12,000 plus. And a 6-1 price player, fourth choice in wagering, Sir Lucknow and Rooney. Starting up a $12,000 pick 5 pool. So most of the cappers here this evening in London were using 1, 2, 7, and 8 on their top 4 selections for the Superfecta. Comes back pretty good here with a $14 plus winner in Sir Lucknow on top. 2, 1, 7, and 8. Sir Lucknow, we kind of get on him following his start 2 back where he was adding the pull-out earplugs. He went from 8th to be 4th. Good push on the end. Last time out, a decent third from the trailing spot. And a tripped-out victory tonight. Was sitting up close through hot early fractions. Rooney was right-lining this one at the 5/8, and he drove on, and he just kept on coming, and he gets the job done. He's actually 1550 on the nose in winning tonight's opener. A price player starting up the $12,000 pick 5 pool. Here's your winning connections then, returning with the now official winner from race number 1. It's Sir Lucknow. He's a 7-year-old gelded son of Sir Luck from the Island Fantasy mare, Greystone Fantasy. Owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney on for this one's 18th career win. It's number 4 on the season. Sir Lucknow, the mild upset winner of a Friday evening opener. Returning now to catch up with our track photographer, Victoria. Sir Lucknow here. Solid winner over the good track this evening. Congratulations. Sir Lucknow was returning 1550. The exacta came back at 52.80. Dollar try 73.75. That's all right. The super for $1, 159.25. Again, that one is all right as well. 31.85 for the 20-cent. A superfecta payoff in race number 1. Turn the page on to race number 2. Put the blinkers on number 2, Miss Danny's Song. We'll see the Autumn Series sweep winner, Islamabad, that filly, trying for 5 in a row. Number 7, Better Than Crush, might have a say. She's been very sharp in recent starts. 7 minutes away from an exacta try super. It's the early pick 4 next. Rundown for race number 1. Odds on kickoff would be second. Sir Lucknow, a race winner. Slick and Sporty, 5th. Jays and Tigers, 6th. Keystone Taz, 8th. A Scottish Bruiser 7, Little Manny finishing third, Trident Sealster fourth. From the top, a 2-1-5, 6-8-7, 3 and 4. Some pretty good double will pays. Favorites on the end of the double are the 3 Islamabad, 26.80. Next choice being 7, Better Than Crush at 96.10. Everything after that, well up and over $139. Four minutes now, 4 minutes away from race number 2 of 11. Tonight's sponsor, well, always our sponsor for both the early and late pick 5s, pick 4s, abode, home comfort. One more ticket idea to bring to you here. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4, another $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Action early for 3 Islamabad, why not? 4 in a row coming in, including a couple of runner-up finishes down at the bottom of the card. Actually, one of the runner-ups was a qualifier over 3 Rivers, but the form has been really good. It's been perfect for trainer Gerard Demers. 3 for 3 this filly under Demers, including an autumn series sweep through the month of October. 6-time winner this season, 57 flat. Life best in her latest over London. And now she's returning here. She'll face some older mares. There's a few fillies in here, but the majority of them are 4-year-olds. We've got Better Than Crush showing the great form. Outside post 7, but there is plenty of gate speed to work with. We'll see what Nick Stewart does early in the mile aboard number 7, Better Than Crush. Again, her form has been very good. 2 back, she's beat by a head in 56-3, where she paced the back half in 57-2. A similar effort tonight could put her in the winner's circle. So for me, opening leg of the pick 4, we're backing 3 and 7. Third race with the scratches of 1 and 2, we're on 5, getting euchred, and the 6 early bird special. Going to single up the 8 Carson Star Choice, reuniting with trainer Cameron McQueen in the 4th. That one back from some Rito and 3 Rivers starts. Carson Star Choice, Austin Sorey for the trailing spot in race number 4. 5th race, 4 deep in there, deepest of all on the end of it. Palladium Hanover on the rail. Next door, Razor Sharp Cheddar Bay, reuniting with Jay Harris. Post 6, Harbor Light Ambrose. And for the trailing spot, number 8, Prestige Sealster. Speaking of Razor Sharp, 3 in a row coming in. Would much rather have his nose on gate, I'm sure, but going up for the red-hot barn of trainer Lindsay Kerr, who continues to do some really good things here in London. 1, 2, 6, and 8 on the end of the pick 4 play. We mentioned $12,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, well, following a 6-1 mild upset by Surluck now, he leaves 1,539 still in play. Just a little more than 10% of that $12,000 pick 5 pool still in play. Shout out to our cappers, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. They're all over 3 Islamabad here, myself as well. We've all got the 3 in the top spot. Myself and Nathan using 7, Better Than Crush as the exactor factor. Lou Sorella went to the 5 Hot Cocoa, beaten favorite in the latest. Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith opting for number 1, Misbelieving, on the end of their exactor. We'll see them post-parading here soon. Again, in this second race, number 7, Better Than Crush. Stiffest competition has to be the 3, but she has been razor sharp in recent starts. Fillies and mares on the pace for race number 2, opening leg of an early pick 4. You're looking at 1, Misbelieving, racing for Brian and Allison Ramsey out of Prince Edward Island. Mackenzie Spence trains, Dale Spence on board. Here's the 2. This is Miss Danny's Song. Blinkers going on for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jake Roberts training, Jason Ryan up. Current fave is number 3, Islamabad. The filly tries to make it 5 in a row this evening, owned by Francis Picard along with Claude Toubeau. Gerard Demers training Austin Sorey on board, trying to make it 5 straight this evening in London. Number 4, Halcyon Hanover, picks up Garrett Rooney this evening for Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. Number 5, Hot Cocoa, Sam Fillion staying on for Francis Dumichel, Brandon Devos, Robert Dolly, Claude Grodin. It's Francis training Sam Fillion on 5, Hot Cocoa. Number 6, Catch My Passion, Damien McClellan on board for Alex Galco. It's Carl Dawson training. Outside chance for number 7. This is Better Than Crush, racing for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr training Nick Stewart. And the trailing spot for number 8, Queen of the Deck, Lauren House, staying on for Kim and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trains. Those are your 8 starters. Exactor Try Super Pick 4 right here. So there is the 3, Islamabad. Went unbeaten here in London through the month of October. She was coming in from 3 Rivers for co-owner breeder Francis Picard. Gerard Demers took over the training duties October 13th, and she went unbeaten, sweeping the autumn series, including the $23,000 plus final. Austin Sori had a choice in here. He sticks with the filly. Number 3 is Islamabad, a 3-5 choice. There's that 7 Better Than Crush. Connections have been doing a great job with this mare. She has never been better, really, that I have seen. Last couple of outings, she's been first and second. Tried to wire them up 2 back. Just got picked off late. Missing by a head. She paced her back half in there 57-2. Her back quarter was 28-1. Just missing 156-3. Then her latest, she just romped. Such an easy score last time out, where she paced a third quarter 28-1, opened up on them, winner by 4.5 lengths in 57-3. Outside post to overcome, but there is plenty of gate speed to work with should Nick Stewart try to find some of that behind the gate. Better Than Crush, a second choice, holding here at 6-1. Here's this one, Misbelieving. Had a pretty good score down this evening following her post parade. I was watching her closely. Dale Spence was going pretty good, going a pretty good clip through that bottom turn on a decent score down. The rail start in Summerside, where she's going for $25,000 in a stake race October 5th. She was on the lead at the quarter, 28-4 with broken equipment, managed 4th in there. So more than capable of flashing gate speed here is this one, Misbelieving. She had the rail, 2 back over London. Didn't have a great beginning on that occasion, but her latest start, when leaving from the trailing spot, she sat 4, and then she was grinding away on the outside to score here in 159-3. That would be her first Ontario victory. Now, the competition gets a little bit tougher tonight, but I like what I saw in the score down this evening. Look for early speed from number 1, Misbelieving here, less than a minute. Speaking of early speed, number 4, Halcyon Hanover, she's got it. She's been working out pocket rides in many recent starts, dating back to mid-September at Flamborough. She's been second and third in each of her last 4 over at London. The most recent was a second-best finish to Better Than Crush, who we mentioned, opened up on them. Finishing. Halcyon Hanover, one to think about for the tries and superfectas here. The starter getting set to move into position. Starter John has called them in. The fillies and mares on the pace, set to line up here. Last call. So number 3 is Islamabad, the filly, trying to keep that win streak going. This would be for 5 in a row. Currently unbeaten over London, following an autumn series sweep for the Quebec Connections. So here we go. Misbelieving. Miss Danny's song is Islamabad. Halcyon Hanover in the center, then Hot Cocoa, Catch My Passion, Better Than Crush, Back to Your Spot, Queen of the Deck. Who do you like? Pacing fillies and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Catch My Passion, leaving sharply for Damien McClellan, is Islamabad, leaving out to be up close. Halcyon Hanover's there. Along the inside was Misbelieving. Better Than Crush. She's way up on the outside there, trying to be 5th or 6th, but yeah, not looking good early for number 7, Better Than Crush. Appears she's going to take back to last in this one. Up front in command, 23-1. Long shot leader, Catch My Passion. The lead is 2.5 lengths to Islamabad, who's gapping that inside pocket ride there at 1-5. She gets tippy-tap reminders to keep close tabs on this long shot leader. Catch My Passion here, daughter of Better's Delight in command. Islamabad is second. Misbelieving continuing third. Halcyon Hanover fourth. A peek to the outside of fifth now for Miss Danny Song getting underway. Then it's back to Queen of the Deck, Hot Cocoa, and a gapped off trailer, and Better Than Crush. She does not like to trail the field, it appears. 58 and 3 halftime for Catch My Passion, still on the lead. Coming up quickly now, Miss Danny Song with a big 5/8 of a mile challenge here. Couple of long shots here going at it, and that battle didn't last long. Miss Danny Song is taking control, moving into second when Queen of the Deck, the heavy favorite Islamabad, is in a whole heap of trouble here. She got caught up behind a stalling Catch My Passion, and now she's third, but still 5 lengths off the lead to win it. 3/4 was teamed and beamed in 128 flat. Miss Danny Song on top with Queen of the Deck at 35-1, right there in the deuce pocket. Islamabad, maybe not tonight, through the stretch into the mile. Miss Danny Song here at 14-1, cruising home to victory. Islamabad would be second best, then it was Queen of the Deck and Misbelieving, 157 and 3. The upset's on for Miss Danny Song. Back-to-back upsets here. You got 6-1 on the opener, on to 14-1 here in race number 2. Miss Danny Song. Big push around the 5/8. Went on by, and the heavy favorite was locked and blocked for about an 1/8 of a mile there. Heavy favorite did manage second best, but a lot of multi-leg tickets taken out of play there for race number 2's winner, Miss Danny Song. 2, 3, 8, and 1. You've got 14-1 on top. Then it's the 1-5 fave. Then 35-1 longest shot on the board finishes third. Misbelieving 4. 2, 3, 8, and 1. Unofficial. It's trainer Jake Roberts meeting up with number 2, Miss Danny Song. Blinkers were on and the horn was blowing for Miss Danny Song tonight. 3-year-old daughter, Big Jim, from the Cam Luck mare, Gravel. Owned and bred by Ron Ash, along with Mike McLaughlin. Again, it's Jake Roberts training. Jason Ryan driving to victory here. Big trip on the good track. That's 157 and 3 speed. Miss Danny Song for the 14-1 upset. Congratulations. Got some big prices coming back here in race number 2. It's now official. Miss Danny Song, 30-20. Early double, a pair of 2s for $231.40. Exactor came back at $164.10 onto the favorite. The dollar try, $685.90. The super for $1, $3,450.25. 20-cent superfecta, $690 and change. Turn the page, go on to race number 3. Key scratches here. The morning line favorites came out. Both 1, Del Diggity, and 2, This Girl Rules, have scratched from the third. Exactor try super. A pick 3 opportunity coming up. Reduced field of 5. Again, take out the 1 and 2. 8 minutes to think about it. Race 2, the rundown, Must Be Leaving, was for a Miss Danny Song. The upset winner is Lamabad, would be second. Halcyon Hanover fifth. Hot Cocoa 6, Catch My Passion 8. Better Than Crush was 7. Queen of the Deck finishing third from the top. 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 7, 3. So far tonight, we've seen 6 to 1 take the opener. We've seen 14 to 1 capture race number 2. We're 6 minutes away from the upcoming third. Reduced field of 5. Early action coming for 6 early bird special and the 5 getting euchred. Anniversary wishes to a pair that are joining us tonight. Happy 50th anniversary to Ron and Donna. Enjoy your evening with us. Coming up this coming Tuesday, November 11th, it'll be our next Trifecta Tuesday event. It's a Remembrance Day. Trifecta Tuesday included in the top of the fair buffet dinner. You'll receive vouchers, free play voucher for casino on the main level, as well as a Raceway betting voucher. Veterans joining us tonight, on Tuesday night, top of the fair, can save $20, just $30 for the racing entertainment, the buffet dinner, and again the free play vouchers for both the Raceway and the casino on the main level. Seniors can save $10 at $40. The regular price is $50. So still plenty of room up there for you on our Remembrance Day Trifecta Tuesday event. Reserve your spot now. Topofthefair.com. A deal for seniors, big deal for the veterans on Remembrance Day. There's a few more dates remaining on the 2025 racing calendar that will feature that Trifecta Tuesday event in play. Remembrance Day, of course, the next one, November 11th. Another one will follow November 25th. December 9th will be a big one. If you're thinking about joining us for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, those drivers will be... There'll be a press release about the drivers involved in the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That release will be posted soon. Trifecta Tuesday event for December 9th will be the Drivers Holiday Challenge cars. So if you're planning on being with us for that race day and want to enjoy the action from the top of the fair, reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Again, the Drivers Holiday Challenge, December 9th in support of Toys for Tots. All right, some big live money updates. Of course, we had an upset player. Well, we had 6 to 1 win the opener, and then we had the 14 to 1 upset in race number 2. The pick 4. Well, let's go back. Pick 5, $12,636, only $18. Live and in play. There's still 3 legs left to go on that pick 5, where we featured the carryover this past Tuesday. The pick 4. It's a guaranteed $5,000 pool always. And live and in play after leg 1, just $133. Best of luck if you're moving on. If you can take down the pick 5 or the pick 4, you're going to get paid. Live shot from our paddock. Reduced field of 5 starters in the upcoming third. It is fillies and mares for it in this third race. Number 6, Early Bird Special, a must play again. She's got 32 top 3 finishes from 36 starts in 2025, including 8 victories, many of them right here in London, as it begins to get towards crunch time, right? For horses vying for Horse of the Year titles, Claimer of the Year title, definitely up for grabs. I would think Early Bird Special would be in the hunt with 8 victories, again, many of them right here in London. The Horse of the Year awards, well, they get awarded for earnings for the most part, though the claimers, both the Claimer of the Year on the trot and pace, is chosen by wins through their 2025 season in London. So that's the deal for Claimer of the Year in London. It's based on wins at the claiming level, where most of the other Horse of the Year awards, well, they are based on earnings. On Post Parade now, starters for the third race, fillies and mares, non-winners, $1,500 last 3, also eligible the $9,500 claiming tags. 1 and 2 came out. You're looking at 3 All-Star Willow, Triple S Equine owning. Jake Roberts trains. He's trying to come right back with driver Jason Ryan. Here's Ryan and Roberts teaming up with number 3 All-Star Willow after upsetting in the second with number 2 Miss Danny Saw. Number 4 in here, it's going to be Layla Blue with Mark McDonnell. Back on board for Doug Good, the trainer's Gord McDonald. Number 5, getting euchred, Garrett Rooney is going back on here for Ron Thompson, trainer's Brent Ballore. Number 6, Early Bird Special. This consistent mare racing for Jeff Mayhew. Sally Charlton, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr training, Lauren House the call. And an outside chance for number 7, Red Sky Tonight. This one for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Natasha Day is on board. Those are your starters. Just 5 of them now for the Exactor Tries, Super, and Pick 3. So number 6, Early Bird Special, she's got the fabulous record in her 2025 season. As mentioned, 32 from 36 starts have been top 3 finishes, including 8 wins, 13 runner-up finishes. Always in the hunt, number 6, Early Bird Special. That's why she's a 3-5 favorite. Yet to see a favorite win on the service here this evening. See racing officials upgrading the track condition is fast. Now, it's been a couple of quick miles, including that 157-3 victory by Miss Danny Song in the second race. Here's a look at 5, Getting Euchred. I'm thinking Gate Blast here for Getting Euchred. Daughter of all bets off. Garrett Rooney knows the mare well. Her latest victory came with Rooney on board over Grand River Raceway's 5/8. Late September, it was off a pocket ride. She got up in time to win in 55-2. She actually got over Sarnia's 5/8 this season in 153-4, that being her light best. 26 time winner at 7 trips to victory lane in her 2025 season. Getting Euchred gets a big shot to top this field. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Even money for number 6, Early Bird Special. 3-2 for the 5, Getting Euchred. Last call for wagers. Race 3 in London, gates moving. In behind the gate from the rail out, All-Star Willow, Jason Ryan, Layla Blue, Mark McDonnell, Getting Euchred, Garrett Rooney, Early Bird Special, Lauren House. Outside gate for Red Sky tonight, Natasha Day. 5 starters, all on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Getting Euchred. Wants the first call. She's got it. Early Bird Special. Up and at her on the outside early. Getting away in third was Layla Blue. Gapping in the 4th spot. All-Star Willow. And trailing Red Sky tonight, taking control. Early Bird Special going to the top here at 7-5. Not for long, though. Here's some give. Here's some go. Getting Euchred going back on top here for Garrett Rooney. The even money. People's Choice takes control. Zipped the opening quarter. 27-3. Getting Euchred on top by 2.5 with Early Bird Special second. Spying up the front 2 from a third. Layla Blue on hold and 4, still gapped off there was All-Star Willow. That's got Red Sky tonight. Peeking to the outside of 5th. Down in front of us they travel single file towards this half mile. Getting Euchred being left alone now. Early Bird Special for the trip once again. Layla Blue is third. Trying to make it up at a 4th. All-Star Willow. Red Sky tonight getting underway from 5th. 56-4. Quick halftime here for this group. Getting Euchred, spinning them onto the backside. Final time. Early Bird Special holding second. Red Sky tonight. Uncovered, moving up quickly here, was into third. That forcing Early Bird Special off the pylons from the pocket. Saving ground's going to be Layla Blue, following up 3/4. 26-2. Getting Euchred still on top. Early Bird Special pulled from the pocket but went backward. She now finds herself 4th here with an 8 left to go. Getting Euchred brings them on home. Layla Blue has come back for second. Red Sky tonight is third along the inside. All-Star Willow not tonight for Early Bird Special. It will be tonight for Getting Euchred, a winner by 2. Layla Blue second. Third goes to All-Star Willow, then Red Sky tonight. Early Bird Special 157-3. Number 5, Getting Euchred, easy winner there of the third. Gets it over the 4, Layla Blue, then 3, All-Star Willow, 7, Red Sky tonight. 5, 4, 3, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Driving win number 2 on the night thus far for Garrett Rooney. After scoring in the opener with Sir Luck, now he comes right back here in the third. Getting euchred, a 5-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, from the Ponderosa mare, Sarah's Creek. All by Ron Thompson, trained by Brent Ballore, driven to win by Garrett Rooney, the mare's 27th career victory. It's number 8 on the season. Her latest 2 victories dating back to late September with Rooney on board for both. Even money favorite, Getting euchred, on top here in the third. Congratulations. Race number 3, now official, awaiting some prices here. Getting euchred, once she took control of the third, it was over for the rest. She's a $4 winner. Exactor came back at $19.20. Dollar try for $40.55. The super for $1, $93.50. 20 setter at $18.70. Fourth up and coming, no changes there. 8 starters for the Exactor try, super, and daily double. 9 minutes out. The rundown from race number 3. 1 and 2 were both scratch. All-Star Willow third. Layla Blue was second. Getting euchred won it. Early Bird Special fifth. Red Sky Tonight was finishing fourth. From the top, scratch, scratch. 3, 2, 1, 5, and 4. 7 minutes away from the upcoming fourth.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
On Post Parade now, the starters for race number 4 of 11. Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double here. Looking at 1, Aladdin Delac. Going out for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose, Sam Filiana. Post 2 for Mac the Knife. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Chris Keane of London. Number 3, Jet Set Charmer. Austin Reed owning. It's Rob Reed training Jason Ryan up. Here's number 4, He Sure Good, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Mark McDonnell going on board. 5 is Teddy Hanover, Nick Stewart for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Number 6, Major Arma, Nancy Taylor owning. It's Lauren House training and driving. Outside chance for 7, Control the Smile. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Jay Harris in the race bike. And then a trailing spot for the returning Carson Star Choice, owned by Jean Laroche. It's back to the barn of trainer Cameron McQueen with Austin Sorey on board from the trailing spot, number 8, Carson Star Choice. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers, $8,000 tags, Exactor Try, Super, the Daily Double. Getting a look here at number 8, Carson Star Choice, again reuniting with trainer Cameron McQueen. He's raced this horse before, was able to get the job done here in London. Back from some Rito and 3 Rivers starts dating back to September. Carson Star Choice right now an 8-5 favorite with Austin Sorey on board. All right, we'll update that live money left in play there. Just shy of $5 remaining in play for the Pick 5 pool. Still a pair of legs left to go. The Pick 4 live money, $42 thereabouts remaining in play from the $5,000 Pick 4 pool. And again, just shy of $5 live and in play from the $12,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Still 2 legs left to go. Getting a look at number 1, Aladdin Delac. 4-1 third choice currently with a rail advantage. Just about a minute left now. And now we're less than a minute. Number 6, Major Armas. The third start back off the layoff angle. Longest shot on the board currently for House. Action continues on the 1, 4, and 8. Aladdin Delac. He's Sure Good. Carson Star Choice from the back tier spot. They're all hovering around the same win odds. Last call for wagers here on race number 4. Fourth race in London, gates moving. Odds on status for number 8, Carson Star Choice. On the upper turn, Aladdin Delac, then Mac the Knife, Jet Set Charmer, He Sure Good, then Teddy Hanover, Major Arma, Control the Smile, trailing spot Carson Star Choice, 1/8 of a mile out. $8,000 claimers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's a good beginning for Jet Set Charmer, Major Arma, and along the inside, Aladdin Delac, stacking them up here as they bend through the opening turn. Sailing to the top, Aladdin Delac. Away in the two-hole ride, Jet Set Charmer, Major Arma, working for a spot up close. He's third, fourth and in. He's Sure Good. Pylon position now in fifth for Control the Smile. Going up third to last is the 3-5 favorite Carson Star Choice. Back markers Mac the Knife and Teddy Hanover. 28-1. Quick opening quarter-mile clocking for this group. Aladdin Delac is showing the way. Aladdin Delac by a length and a half. Jet Set Charmer in second. Major Arma staying in. Underway into the backfield. Here comes Carson Star Choice to be out a long ways. A toe up here for Control the Smile. Halftime leader Aladdin Delac here for Filion. Second best now for Carson Star Choice. A 58-4 halftime. Bending on towards the 5-8 station. Aladdin Delac still leading with Carson Star Choice offering up the first up pressure. Jet Set Charmer continuing with a pocket ride in third, fourth and wide. Control the Smile. They're on to the backside final time. Carson Star Choice being stretched out here. Carson Star Choice trying to get by Aladdin Delac. It's these two together. Up and by 3/4. 128 flat, a 29-1. A third quarter throwdown. Carson Star Choice leads by a neck. Aladdin Delac going with him every step of the way. Jet Set Charmer clinging to third. Wide in fourth for He's Sure Good. Then in fifth, Control the Smile. They swing. For home. Carson Star Choice on top. Aladdin Delac just trying to come back to him now. These two up to the line. Who will it be? Carson Star Choice on top. Aladdin Delac would be second, then Jet Set Charmer, He's Sure Good, and 159 flat. Number 8, Carson Star Choice did not disappoint here at 3-5. Next choice at 2-1. Aladdin Delac would be second best. Then 3, Jet Set Charmer, and 4. He's Sure Good. It comes in 8-1-3-4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Carson Star Choice. 6-year-old Big Yellowed Son, better than Cheddar. Out of Carson's Lady Luck by Apache's fame. By Jean Larocque of Quebec. It's Cameron McQueen, winning trainer Austin Sorey on board for this victory. 159 flat. Carson Star Choice here at 3-5. Congratulations. Its official price is up. Carson Star Choice 320, Exactor 480, dollar try 975, super for a buck. 32.50, 20 center came back at 6.50. Flip the page on to race 5. Put blinkers back on 3, Hollywood Deo. 8 good-looking Pacers. Good-looking field of 8 coming up for the 5th race. Exactor try and non-jackpot high 5 your way in about 6 minutes. Race 4 rundown. Aladdin Delac was second. Mac the Knife 8. Jet Set Charmer third. He's Sure Good was 4. Teddy Hanover 7. Major Arma was 6th. And Control the Smile 5th. Carson Star Choice race winner from the top. 2, 8, 3, 4, 7. 6, 5, 1. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 5th. Getting a look at Will Pays, and there are the large pick 5 Will Pays on display here. Of course, completing in race number 5. Best of luck if you got a live play here on the end. Waiting the post parade, race number 5, good looking field here coming up in this 5th race. Number 1, Palladium Hanover does get class relief, plus the rail should help. He's a high 5 possibility. And a co-favorite to complete the early pick 5, the 1 and 6, both coming back at $2,811 on a 20-cent pick 5 play should either one of them win. $10,000 plus payouts to horses 2, 3, 4, and 8. Again, those would be 20-cent payoffs. There is no live money to horses 5 and 7 on the end of the pick 5 play. Should 5 or 7 happen to get there, a carryover for this evening's late pick 5, which will start up in race number 7. Post parading now. Starters for race number 5, being led by 1, Palladium Hanover. Sam Filion driving for Gastionnet, Anne Boulanger Inc., Michelle Bretlet, along with Francis Guillemette. Francis Train, Sam Filion driving 1, Palladium Hanover. Number 2, it'll be Cheddar Bay, going out for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. This one reunites with driver Jay Harris. Hollywood Day 03, blinkers going back on for Frank Cherbalate, along with Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Nick Stewart up. A lot of Max 4, Jason Ryan for Dale Fritz at Akeson. Dale does the training. Sheldon Rose owning and training 5, Tactical Sealster. Garrett Rooney trying for his 3rd driving win on the night. Number 6, Harborlight Ambrose gets Austin Sorey for Ralph Jardine. Trainers Rachel Andrew. Outside chance for 7, Mel's Legacy. Lauren House for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. Trailing spot for the 8, Prestige Sealster. Mark McDonnell tonight for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay Trains. So it's 8 pacers for the non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. A little bit late for the party, but will start. This is 5, Tactical Sealster now stepping out again for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Garrett Rooney tries to triple up early on this card. 10-1 currently for the 5. So number 1, Palladium Hanover with us this evening. 9-time winner in the 2025 season. 52 flat over Georgian Downs 5/8. Was claimed for $25,000 back in late September. Since then, a second and a couple of off-the-board finishes. Came from the Cullen Barn. Now racing for Francis Guillemette. This one, Palladium Hanover. Post relief. Class relief, even money. Just about a minute left now. Last call, final call for wagering. Great looking field here on the early high five. It's even money still for number 1, Palladium Hanover. Number 8, Prestige Sealster, following out that gate speed. 3 straight victories coming in. Prestige Sealster worth a look at 4-1. In my opinion, best value's got to go to the 2, Cheddar Bay, reuniting with driver Jay Harris. Gates moving. On to the upper turn here. We've got Palladium Hanover, Cheddar Bay, Hollywood Deo, Lotomax, then Tactical Sealster, Harborlight Ambrose, Mel's Legacy. Back tier spot, Prestige Sealster into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Lotomax went out looking for the lead. Cheddar Bay getting away best of all, though along the inside, Palladium Hanover with some early hard ball. This is going to be Palladium Hanover to lead early. Pocketing up was Cheddar Bay, sliding into third was a Lotomax, fourth best away for Prestige Sealster, gapping in fifth was Hollywood Deo, then in sixth Tactical Sealster, next to last Harborlight Ambrose, trailing was Mel's Legacy. Up and by the quarter, a hot 27-1 Cooker. Palladium Hanover for Sam Filion. Leading here at 3/8 completion. Cheddar Bay is getting a great journey here in second. Traveling in third. Lotomax staying in the fourth spot. Prestige Sealster, Tactical Sealster getting underway from fifth. That'll be a toe up for Harborlight Ambrose. Shuffled next to last was Hollywood Deo. Trailer moving out was Mel's Legacy. Halftime, 57-1. 30 flat through that second quarter for pace setter Palladium Hanover. Cheddar Bay considers his option to move at a third. There goes Cheddar Bay up and after Palladium Hanover as they race on down the backside. Final time, up on the outside, Cheddar Bay trying to move forward against Palladium Hanover. These two together, up and by three quarters. Here it is, 125-2, 28-1, third quarter beatdown. Cheddar Bay still grinding away here against Palladium Hanover. Holding down third is a Lotomax way up on the outside. Prestige Sealster, they make the swing. Cheddar Bay shoving ahead in front. Palladium Hanover is battling on back through the stretch to the mile. Cheddar Bay here at 9-5. Second best would be Palladium Hanover. Coming late was Prestige Sealster, 156-1. Number 2, Cheddar Bay took the late action. Away as a second choice at 9-5. Cheddar Bay grinding down pace setter Palladium Hanover. He gets there. Finishing up third, Prestige Sealster. Then it was 5, Tactical Sealster, and 4, Lotomax to round out the high five. So it's 2, 1, 8, 5, and 4. Your winning combination required to cash in the high five. Cheddar Bay certainly rounding into form here in London. Fourth start back off the extended layoff. And another victory, a grit-grinding effort for Cheddar Bay. 9-year-old, a gallant son of Better Than Cheddar out of Mystical Seals German Modern Art, owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditioned. Jay Harris driven to win 156-1. Congratulations are in order for Jay Harris, hitting that 2,500 career driving win milestone last evening. So for career win number 2,501, it comes on board Cheddar Bay here in the 5th race at London. Again, a 156-1 effort. Congratulations. Race number 5, it goes official again. Some serious late action was coming for the 2, Cheddar Bay. I think when the gate was moving, I call him the best value play because he was 9-2 and kind of holding. 9-5, second choice on top here. 2, 1, 8, 5, and 4. $5.80 for Cheddar Bay. Exactor worth $13.60. Dollar try, $35.75. The double on to race number 5 come back at $8.80. The high 5, 20 center, $194.01. The pick 4 was worth $714.50 on a dollar play. And the pick 5, 20-cent return on to Cheddar Bay. Get this, $10,741.20 on a 20-cent wager. You betcha. Pays to bet the Raceway. Over $10,000 returning on a 20-cent pick 5. Turn the page. Go on to race 6 for the Jack 102.3 feature race. There are no changes in race 6. 8 minutes to think about it. Palladium Hanover second, Cheddar Bay race winner, Hollywood Deo was 6th, Lotto Max 5th, the Tactical Sealster 4, Harbor Light Ambrose 8, Mel's Legacy 7, Prestige Sealster was finishing third. From the top, a 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 8, 7, and 3. So the upcoming sixth race, Jack 102.3 feature. No changes. A standalone exactor try superfecta race. No multi-leg wagers involving race 6. The late pick 5 will get underway in race number 7 to cover the final 5 races. How about that early pick 5 payoff? $10,000 plus returning on a 20-cent wager where the winners included 6-1, 14-1, even money, 3-5, and 9-5. Incredible payout. Cheddar Bay on the end for $10,000 plus on a 20-cent pick 5 in London. We'll see them post parading for race number 6 here shortly. Here come your starters now. Race 6, again, the Jack 102.3 feature, led by, guess this is 2, Mud on My Tires. We'll see first for owner, trainer, breeder Burt Moore. It's Andy Moore in the sulky. Next on parade, number 3, Lexus Lou, the son of Big Jim, racing for owner, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Here's 4, Ponda Pilot, Rob Doyle on board for Dennis Duford, trainers Ashley Duford. Current fave, it's the 5, Sweet View, the colt son of Sweet Lou, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cash Schneider, driving Lornhouse. Number 6, it'll be Lake Time on the return, Natasha Day, for owner, trainer Michael Neff. Outside chance for 7, Class C dancer Jason Ryan, driving for Michelle Latendre, Francis Guillemette trains. And a trailing spot for the 8, Warlord. This one for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Sharing ownership with Ralph McKinley and Joan Rankin. 8 Pacers then, non-winners 3,000 lifetime. Looking through the field here, these are maiden Pacers, horses that have never won a race in their young careers. Again, a Jack 102.3 feature. Good luck. Here on parade now is number 1, Heaven's Guard Dog. 2-year-old colts on a Big Bad John for Russ Gorley. Trainers Derek Anderson. Jay Harris will try to come right back in this one. So again, it's maiden pacers here. There are a few 2-year-olds. We mentioned the 1, Heaven's Guard Dog. Well, 7, Classy Dancer, and the 8, Warlord. All 2-year-olds in this field, leaving from post 1, 7, and 8. Current favorite continues to be number 5, Sweetview, the 3-year-old colt son of Sweet Lou's. Been a runner-up finisher last time, had a couple of thirds before that. Number 7, Classy Dancer, though, is my top play. I'm going to stick to it here. A gutsy effort last time out, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. He was traveling first up for a long ways in the latest. Just a little short on the end to be 4th behind Numismatist. Start before that, he's second best when making a wide push up at 3/4. It was sub 2-minute speed there. Not many of them on here showing sub 2-minute speed over London. Classy Dancer has got that going for him. The price is right, 5-1. Here's that current favorite, 3-5 status for Sweetview. Been out 4 times for Team Schneider. Does have a runner-up finish in the latest. Couple of thirds to go along with it. Less than 2 minutes. Heaven's Guard Dog. Now, this one was with us mid-October. Made a move early in the mile. Traveled first up for a long ways and just gave it up near the end. Maybe a better trip is in store here for the 1, Heaven's Guard Dog. Again, a 2-year-old colt son. A Big Bad John right here. Yet to hit the board. 10 outings in his rookie season. Yet to hit the board. Right now he's a 5-1 third choice. Less than a minute. Live racing continuing this coming Monday and Tuesday. Your free programs are available on the website for both Monday and Tuesday. You can find them at our website, the racewaywfd.com. Number 3, Lexus Lou. Pretty good check getter in his young career. Latest over London, he is a 4th best finisher. Got the 3rd before that. Again, there's many in here. Most of them not showing sub 2-minute speed over London. And here is the 7, Classy Dancer, 59-4. Effort to be second, 2 back. For me, best value, my top selection, I'll stick to it. Number 7, Classy Dancer, last call. Race 6, London, gates moving. Heaviest action continues for number 5, Sweetview. It's pretty good value on the remainder of the field here as they go on to the upper turn. Heaven's Guard Dog is on the rail, then Mud on My Tires, Lexus Lou, Ponda Pilots in the center. Then it's race favorite Sweetview, Late Time, Classy Dancer, farthest out in the wings. Trailing spot for Warlord. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Mud on My Tires was leaving sharply along the inside. Heaven's Guard Dog gets the best beginning here for Jay Harris. Heaven's Guard Dog is going to show the way. Mud on My Tires is traveling second. From the back tier spot to be third was Warlord. Some price players. 1, 2, 3 on their way to the opening quarter. Gapped off in fourth was Lexus Lou. Then in fifth, it's that 1 to 2 choice, Sweet View. Class C Dancer following that up third to last. Then came Ponda Pilot. Lake Time is trailing. Opening quarter, 29 flat. A lead of 2 full lengths for Heaven's Guard Dog. Second best has been Mud on My Tires at 17 to 1. Traveling third, Warlord. Lexus Lou still fourth, still fifth. Nothing yet from Sweet View. Sweet View moves to the outside to follow the cover of Lexus Lou, who's going up for Mackenzie. Setting it up third over, Class C Dancer. Next to last still was Ponda Pilot, ahead of Lake Time, half clocked up in a minute. And 1/5, Heaven's Guard Dog is the one to take down. Lexus Lou offering up the first up pressure. Third and in for Mud on My Tires. A toe up in fourth for Sweet View. Buried in fifth was Warlord. Still coming on the outside six was Class C Dancer. Back markers. Ponda Pilot, Lake Time. Up and by 3/4. 129 and 4. A 29 and 3 battle through the third. Heaven's Guard Dog is still leading. Lexus Lou begins to sputter. Sweet View's got to do more. Out of fourth travels Class C Dancer. They make the swing for home. Still on top. Heaven's Guard Dog. Sweet View will try to make something happen. He appears to be hooking wheels briefly with the 3 Lexus Lou. Grandstand side. Class C Dancer. 4 across. Sweet View. Sweet View for the victory. It got tight for second. Lexus Lou versus Class C Dancer. And then Heaven's Guard Dog finishes 4-2, 1 and 3. Heavy favorite number 5, Sweet View, comes on through for his maiden victory, winning over 7, Class C Dancer. Then it was 3, Lexus Lou, and 1, Heaven's Guard Dog. 5-7-3-1, unofficial. Returning to victory lane, number 5, Sweet View, a 3-year-old bay colt by Sweet Lou out of Hidden View by Better's Delight. Or by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider Condition, Lauren House, driven to win, and this the maiden score for Sweet View, his 5th career start, the maiden victory here in 2-0-1 and 3. Congratulations. Race 6 goes official. Prices on their way. $3.10 for Sweetview. Exactor was worth $19.80. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, $20.05. The Dollar Super, ice cold for Nathan Bain. He's in for $51.95 on the straight superfecta. 20-cent super came back at $10.39. Race 7 up and coming. It's the opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. Exactor Try, superfecta. Also being offered up here, a field of 6. Again, it's the opening leg of the pick 5. 9 minutes to post time. Race 6 rundown. Heaven's Guard Dog stayed for 4th. Mud on My Tires 6. Lexus Lou 3rd. Honda Pilot 7th. Sweetview broke the maiden. Lake Time was 8. Class C Dancer would be 2nd. Warlord 5th. From the top of 4, 6, 3, 7, 1. 8, 2, and 5. 6 minutes away from race number 7. This one to start up. The late pick 5 in London. There was the 4 across finish. From the 6th race, Sweetview on top. Class C Dancer, a decent 2nd. Lexus Lou was better. Took him on for 3rd. And then Heaven's Guard Dog only a length behind there to be 4th. So good horse race. Decent finish there for the maidens in race number 6. All right, coming up this coming Monday, we mentioned live racing returning Monday, Tuesday, 5:50 start times. Well, the Monday card, it's a caretaker appreciation night at the Raceway. There'll be a free meal in the paddock for those working the card. Raceway ball cap giveaway to caretakers as well. It's all going down on Caretaker Appreciation Night Monday evening at the Raceway. Again, free meals in the paddock and a Raceway ball cap giveaway for the caretakers. All about the caretakers. Monday evening in London. Right now, it's all about the late pick 5 starting up. Ticket idea coming up, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Alrighty, just reviewing a few comments on, I put up the post about our $10,000 payout on the early pick 5. Again, where the winners were 6-1, 14-1. Then came the favorites, even money, 3-5 and 9-5. And again, it all added up to a $10,000 plus payout on the early pick 5. Mark Anderson, friend of the show from south of the border, he mentions the pick 3. Well, it paid just over $10 for a $1 ticket, and then he mentions the pick 5, $10,000 payout for 20 cents. He mentions damn near impossible. Indeed, Mark. Larry Hastings is mentioning that's amazing. Right on. $10,000 plus payout on the early pick 5. Well, the late pick 5 starts up here. I don't see $10,000 plus being paid out on the late pick 5, but who knows? Anything could happen in a horse race, right? Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're going to single up a number 3, Wickedly Split, of course, a daughter of McWicked, second best in the latest, and he could be sitting on a win here in the 7th race. Mark McDonnell on board for trainer Christina Soundy. Number 3, Wickedly Split by single. Start up the late pick 5. I'll stick to it. 8th race, we're going to go 3 deep in there with the 3, Onyx Babino, the 4, Better Than Never, and 6, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, continues on a form spree. 9th race, we went inside to Baby Step Back, along with Laura's Crush, 1 and 2 in the 9th. Deepest of all in race number 10. We're on MVP Kamala, Play Like Carrera, Show Me the Moolah, who's adding blinkers. Outside to the 7, Anchor Surreal, and don't forget about the 9, All-Star Finest, moving in and now leaving from the trailing spot in race number 10. Again, that 9, All-Star Finest, coming in off a deuce. Mark McDonnell on board for trainer Scott McNiven. One to consider in that 4th leg of the pick 5 play, where the 9 moves in and leaves from post 8. 11's and final. And the final leg of the pick 5, we're using 2, Papa Joe. Nowhere to go last time out until very late. Number 5, Liquor Talkin', will take the heavy action, I'm sure. Fine-looking 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is. A very sharp win in the latest, 59 and 3 maiden score, though he's missed about a month of racing action prior to this evening. His last start was October 10th. It was the victory. But now it's a month between starts. Likely to be a favorite in there, or one of them, but it's something to consider on the end of the pick 5 play. The 5, Liquor Talkin', missing a month of racing action, so 2, Papa Joe for me. Looks live there for Rankin again. Didn't get a chance to race until very late in the mile last time out. $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, up and coming. 5 more to go here in London. It's the late pick 5 starting up and a post parade happening right now. Led by the 1, Shill Hanover. This one for Triple S Equine. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Brother Nick Stewart in the sulky. Wicked Rock Star from post 2. It's Rob Doyle. Owning, training, and driving. Gary McDonald along with Christina Sounday. Sharing ownership on the 3, wickedly split. Soundy trains, Mark McDonnell in the bike. Outlaw Jesse James 4, Lauren House for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. Mark Lasso owning, Darryl Vleeming training, number 5, Mountain Dancer, Garrett Rooney. And the outside chance for number 6, the Dark Lord. It's Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. He shares ownership with Ralph McKinley. Those are your 6 pacers involved in race 7. Exactor, Try, Super, the late pick 5. So number 3, wickedly split, the second best finisher in the latest. Does have a season's mark, 156-2 win over Flamborough. Off his latest trip to be second. I think he shows more than the rest of the field in here. So odds-on favorite status. Top selection on my end, a top selection for many, and a possible single for many on this, the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. It's going to be well up and over $6,000 in this late pick 5 pool. Number 1, Shill Hanover. A rail to work with. I'm not sure what we're going to see from Shill Hanover in this one. And Nick Stewart on board. Last time he hit a rail and made a break getting away. The start before that, it got away cleanly over London. Was clocking up a mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Now a similar trip to that one. 2-minute speed. Could put him into the mix with this field. Just has to get away cleanly. Number 1, Shill Hanover. Number 5, Mountain Dancer. It's had Natasha Day on for recent starts. Pair of runner-up finishes. Plus there's a win. 2 back over Leamington. Tried London in the latest. Didn't work out for the Colt son of Cattle Wash. Finished off the board in there as a big long shot. Garrett Rooney. Catch driving assignment this evening aboard this 5 Mountain Dancer. It's a pair of 2-year-olds in here. The 5 Mountain Dancer by Cattle Wash, as well as number 2 Wicked Rock Star by McWicked. Little over a minute for wagers. Just about a minute now as we get a look at number 6, the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord, son of McWicked here. One of the more experienced of the field, though still a maiden. The Dark Lord. 8-1 value player with this field. As the action continues in number 3, wickedly split. There's some late action coming for number 5, Mountain Dancer. The Colt son of Cattle Wash is right now a 3-1 second choice. Less than a minute. So one more time on Monday evening. Monday evening will be our Caretaker Appreciation Night at the Raceway. It's going to be a free meal in the paddock for the caretakers. Raceway ball cap giveaway to the caretakers as well. All about our caretakers Monday evening for Caretaker Appreciation Night at the Raceway. Starting car now in position. Last call. Last call for wagers. Gates moving. On to the upper turn. Co-favorite status now for both 3, a Wickedly Split, and the 5, Mountain Dancer on the rail. Shill Hanover, then Wicked Rockstar, Wickedly Split, Outlaw Jesse James, Mountain Dancer, the Dark Lord for 6 across. Into the stretch. 7th race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Little steppy at the gate was the 5, Mountain Dancer. They're off. Shill Hanover getting away cleanly here for Nick Stewart. Up on the outside, the Dark Lord wants a spot up close, and he slid right into the 2-hole rye for Rankin as they get through the opening turn. They got single file in a hurry, and they'll all race behind the 4-1 choice. This is Shill Hanover on top by 2 with the Dark Lord sitting second. Traveling into third was Wicked Rockstar on hold fourth. Wickedly Split, that came ahead of the 2-year-old Mountain Dancer. And trailing this field was Outlaw Jesse James. Up and by the quarter, 29-2. And now looking for that second quarter breather is the leader, Shill Hanover. Shill Hanover on top. He's got a 14-1 long shot behind him in the Dark Lord. Staying in was Wicked Rockstar, out and rolling. There goes a Wickedly Split. It's going to be a toe up for Outlaw Jesse James. Longest shot on the board. He's steppy on the outside in 5th. Trailing the field is Mountain Dancer over the half, 101-1. That was 31-4 through the second frame. For Shill Hanover, Shill Hanover on top. Up and at him on the outside. Now here comes Wickedly Split for McDonnell. Wickedly Split with a big backside rush and a brush. And he drove right on by here. 3-5 favorite. Wickedly Split to the top. There goes the Dark Lord from third, moving into second, giving it up with Shill Hanover. Out of the backfield travels Outlaw Jesse James, 1:30 3 3/4. And it's Wickedly Split to turn on home. Second best and all alone there, the Dark Lord fighting on for third. Coming back, actually, Shill Hanover through the stretch into the mile. Wickedly Split for Mark McDonnell starting up the late pick 5. The Dark Lord would be second. Shill Hanover holding third over Outlaw Jesse James in 2:01. Number 3, Wickedly Split on top. 3, 6, 1, and 4 unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, number 3, Wickedly Split, 3-year-old big out of son of McWicked out of Unique Desire by Real Desire, bred by Nickway Farms out of Newfoundland. On the ownership line are Gary McDonald and Christina Soundy, with Soundy training Mark McDonnell on board for this victory in 2:01. Third career win, third on the season for Wickedly Split. Heavy favorite starting up tonight's late pick 5 in London. Congratulations. Race 7 went official, 340, Wickedly Split. Exactor came back at $19.90. Dollar Try at $24.85. Super for $1, $77.95. 20 Centerward, $15.59. Eighth up and coming, 10 minutes away from the start of a late pick 4. Exactor Try Super. No changes, race 8. Race 8, the rundown. Shill Hanover 3rd. Wicked Rockstar 6. Wickedly Split was a race winner. Outlaw Jesse James 4. A Mountain Dancer 5th. The Dark Lord 2nd. From the top, a 3, 6, 1, 4, 5. 2 on the bottom. 7 minutes away from race 8, late pick 4. late pick 4 ticket idea. Brought to you by About Home Comfort. 8th race. I'm using 3 of them in here. Onyx Bavino, 3. 4 is better than never. 6, stick him in, let him go. Opens as a heavy favorite. His form spree continues. 12-time winner in his 2025 season. 9th race, we're on the inside with Baby Step Back, as well as 2, Laura's Crush. 10th race, deepest of all in there, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. A reminder, number 9, All-Star Finest, comes in from the also eligible spot to take the place of 8. He will leave from the trailing spot. 11th and final, we're on 2, Papa Joe, who didn't get much of a chance to race. Last time out, there wasn't a whole lot of room to find clearance until very late. Number 5, Liquor Talkin', likely to be a favorite in there, though Liquor Talkin', the 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is, has not started since October 10th. Starters on parade here. Race number 8 begins tonight's late pick 4. You're looking at one right about now. It's Don Rankin Jr. owning Training and Driving. Larjon Levi at a post 2, racing for Larry Lane. Trainers Pat Bissett with Lauren House. You're looking at 3, Onyx Bavino. Jay Harris tries to double up this evening for Glenview Livestock Limited. Trainers Lacey McCabe. And number 4, Better Than Never for Francis Guillemette, the Jean Drapeau. Francis trains Sam Filion. There's 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. Becca Masters, Mark Adams share the ownership with Lindsay Kerr training Mark. Make it Rob Doyle in the sulky for number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. 6 is Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Trying to make it 3 in a row for owner Don Windsor. He's the trainer. Mike Horner staying on for the drive. Outside chance for number 7, it's Thuman. Thuman for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby, Jason Trains, Jason Ryan to do the driving. Trailing post for 8, the Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell on board for Sally Charlton with Lindsay Kerr training. There's that 2, Larjon Levi, a little bit late for parade, but he's in to go with Lauren House driving for Larry Lane. Trainers Pat Biss said those are your 8 starters on the pace for late pick 4 in London. So number 3, Onyx Bavino, got a big mile on him last time, 54-2. Finishing second by a head over Flamborough. He's been at Flamborough since mid-October, where he's been first, second, and third in his latest 3. Seems to do his best work when he's on or near the lead. He gets a great post to work from tonight, 2-1. Second choice currently Onyx Bavino. Number 4, Better Than Never, worth a long look with these. An 8-time winner this season, plus 8 runner-up finishes. 53-3 seasons mark over Grand River Raceway. 4-1 currently third choice with these. 3, 4, and 6 taking the action, big double digits on the remainder of the field. Here's that 6, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, right on the bit here for Horner. This horse has been very, very sharp. Through the month of October, over London, 4 victories from 5 outings. In between, there was a 4th best finish. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, remaining at the same level. $20,000 conditioned claiming event. He's a 57-1 winner last time out, coming up at the wide side at 3/4 and pushing on. Been a favorite in his last 2. At this level, likely to be a favorite when they go postward here. He's 3-5. For me, from that post 6, I think he's over bet right now. But again, the form is really, really good right now. So, yeah, just about a minute left for wagers. Again, the opening leg of this evening's late pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool. I'd be looking elsewhere beyond the 6 in hopes for a price. And maybe it's the 1 right about now. Rail Advantage, much improved post. I mean, he just missed to Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. 2 back when finishing 3rd. Then he had the 7-hole last time out, so no shot from there. For a horse that loves to be on the lead, it's a Rail Advantage tonight for 1. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. We mentioned he's finishing 3rd. To Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, 2 back. Well, finishing 2nd in there was Larjon Levi, and he's in here and he's currently 25-1. He got no love last time out. He was parked throughout, so you can throw that line away. And maybe it's a better day tonight for number 2, Larjon Levi. Big value at 25-1. Last call for wagers. I'm thinking upset possibility here to start this evening's late pick 4. Plenty of big price options. Gates moving. On to the upper turn, $20,000 condition claiming event. Right about now is on the rail, then Larjon Levi, Onyx Bovino. Better than Nevers in the center, then let Jimmy take over. Stick him in, let him go. Thuman outside gate here. And a trailing spot for the Jack of Diamonds. 8 starters. A 16th out. Here they come. They're rough. Onyx Bovino, and outside of that, Better Than Never. Those two together into the opening turn. Better Than Never coming out on top. Philly on with another one on the lead in London. His lead early is 3 full lengths. Chased up in second, Onyx Bovino. He's all alone there for the deuce, traveling third right about now. They are going a ton in the early going here. Better Than Never's got them well strung out. He's going to a quick opening quarter mile clocking of 27 and 2. He's got a 1-5 favorite in Onyx Bovino. Closing up the gap in second right about now is traveling in third. And with this front flight in fourth, let Jimmy take over. 5th best away. That was Larjon Levi. Third to last, the Jack of Diamonds gapped off. Stick him in, let him go. Stick him in, let him go is 7th and about 15 lengths off the lead. Another gap of 3 to Thuman trailing 57 and 2. Half miler 30 flat. Rating through the second frame for 5-1 shot leader and Better Than Never. Onyx Bovino highlined in second right about now, traveling third, fourth and in for Let Jimmy Take Over. Up on the outside, moving into fifth. There goes the Jack of Diamonds, Larjon Levi, shuffled to 6. Nothing yet from Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Thuman continuing to trail, up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:26 and 1, 28 and 4 speed through the third. Better Than Never yet to face a challenger. Onyx Bovino gets a peek to the outside now. He's going to be chased up for this drive home. A 2-horse breakaway with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Along the inside, Better Than Never. Here comes Pocket Rocket. Onyx Bovino trying to go on by late. Right about now holding third. Better Than Never for the mild 5-1 upset. Onyx Bovino second, right about now third. 3 of them involved, and a photo for fourth, 156 flat. So number 4, Better Than Never, goes downtown in London to score at 5-1. 4, 3, 1, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. There's your winning caretaker, leading back a better than never. 4-year-old Big Got Son of Better Than Cheddar from the Sports Writer Dam, Joy Ryder. All by Francis Guillemette along with Jean Drapeau, Francis winning trainer. Sam Fillion on board for this victory. Sharp winning effort. Gate to wire fashion for Better Than Never. 14th career win. That's number 9 on the season. Stops the clock in 156 flat. Congratulations. It's official. $12.50 for Better Than Never. How about that exactor for those two? $23.30. Dollar try, $44.10. Super for a buck, $222.75. 20 center was worth $44.55. That exactor though. 9th up and coming pacing event with no changes. 8 starters, exactor, try, super, and the pick 3 coming up in about 11 minutes. Race 8, order of finish, right about now was 3rd. Large Aunt Levi, 6, Onyx Bavino, 2nd. Better Than Never, race winner. Let Jimmy take over 5th. Stick 'em in, let 'em go, 7th. Thuman was 8th. The Jack of Diamonds, 4. From the top, 3, 6, 2, 1, 5, 7, 8, and 4. 9 minutes away from the 9th.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
9th race, starters entering the track for post parade. 8 of them, no changes. Leading the parade, heavy favorite, Baby Step Back. She's on the rail for Ron Nobes, along with Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann trains. Austin Sori on board, the third time Lasix angle for this one. Number 2, Laura's Crush. Nick Stewart on board for the owner-trainer, Alan Shelton. Then it's the 3, Wickedly Smart, Rob Doyle, training and driving. He's sharing ownership with Beth Doyle. Chris Kane of London, the owner-trainer breeder of 4. Bree is a Baroness. Scott Ray in the sulky. Next on parade, number 5, Treasured Legacy for Brandy Poland. Trainers Dane Pearson, Natasha Day on 5. Here's the 6, Phosphorus, Lauren House, driving for Glenview Livestock Limited. Cheryl Cherry's also on the ownership line, trained by Pat Bissett. Mark Horner and Doug Wilson sharing ownership on 7, Rosie Beach, with Mike Horner training and driving. Back tier spot for number 8, Ohio. This one for Bert and Ethan Moore, with Bert training. Andy Moore is driving. 8 starters, the fillies and mares on the pace. Exactor Try, Super, late pick 3. All right, so this one, Baby Step Back, she's a daughter of Dali, 4-time winner this season. She got around Grand River Raceway's 5/8 in 154 flat. Likely to go away as a heavy favorite here. She almost got the job done 2 back over Flamborough, 56-1 to finish 3rd. Last time out, she's finishing off the ticket, and this might be an easier spot for Baby Step Back. Austin Sori staying on for trainer Jared Mann, 1 to 5. So number 2, Laura's Crush, got the job done off a pocket ride 2 back. She's a 5th best finisher from off the pace in her latest. She could manage a pretty good trip in here, leaving right next door to the heavy favorite. Laura's Crush. Exactor Factor Possibility. The 1 and 2 taking all the action. Big double digits on the remainder of the field here. Still time. Just about a minute left now. Last call for wagers. Starter John now in position, calling for the horses to line up. Gates moving. Favorite all along has been number 1, Baby Step Back. On to the upper turn then. Fillies and mares on the pace. Baby Step Back, Laura's Crush. Then it's Wickedly Smart, Brie is a Baroness, Treasured Legacy, Phosphorus, Rosy Beach for 7 across. And trailing out, that would be Ohio. They're at the top of the stretch. 9th race, Pacers. Pickup speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Phosphorus crossing right on over here for House. Phosphorus to the top. And now it's pylon position. Traveling in second. Baby Step Back. She's already thinking about it. Baby Step Back. And Austin Sorey sending that one forward as they race to the opening quarter mile clocking. Baby Step Back is now leading. Second best for Phosphorus. Traveling third from the trailing spot was Ohio. Gapping in fourth. Laura's Crush. She's not keeping up now. She's gapped off by about 4 lengths behind Ohio. 29-1 for the quarter clocking. Heaviest of faves here. Baby Step Back tugging hard on Sorey. It's Phosphorus continuing second. Ohio third. Still gapped in the 4th spot. Looking to close it up now. Laura's Crush. Then in 5th we got Rosy Beach. Rosy Beach gets a peek to the outside here just prior to the half. Going third to last was Wickedly Smart. Then it's Brie as a Baroness. A Treasured Legacy trailing. 59-4, half miler. And still, Baby Step Back doing some good things up front. The lead now up to 2.5 lengths to Phosphorus in second. Coming up to challenge. Third and wide, Laura's Crush going forward. A toe up for Rosy Beach. Off stride in the backfield. Brie as a Baroness now finds herself trailing up and towards 3/4. Baby Step Back in full flight here. Put up 3/4, 128. She was a 28-1 sprinter through the third. Baby Step Back by 6 expanding lengths. Laura's Crush is second. Rosy Beach traveling third, fourth, and wide. Wickedly Smart coming late, but it's going to be way too late. They're not catching Baby Step Back tonight. She's going to deliver a 1-9 spanking here. She'll win it by about a dozen lengths. Laura's Crush was second, then Rosy Beach. Wickedly Smart, 157-4. Baby Step Back. So number 1, Baby Step Back gets the job done quite easy in there. Laura's Crush second, Rosy Beach third, and Wickedly Smart came on to grab fourth. 1, 2, 7, and 3 top four. Here's Baby Step Back returning. Heavy favorite here at 1-9. Gets the job done. 4-year-old daughter of Dally out of Ingrid Hanover by Western Hanover. She bred in Prince Edward Island. Racing 4. Owners Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann conditioned. Austin Sorey driven to win. Austin for his second victory on tonight's racing card. Baby Step Back, a very sharp going away winner here in 157 and 4. Congratulations. Going away winner, Austin Sorey driving double. It's official. 210 across the board for Baby Step Back. Exactor 310. Dollar try 1140. Buck Super 3520. 10th race up next. 8 minutes away. You can put blinkers on each of 3, 5, and 6. Bridle changes for 3, 5, and 6. They're all adding blinkers. Scratch the 8, Blossom on the Beach. Number 9, All-Star Finest, going to move in and leave from post 8. Exactor try, super late double, 8 minutes. Rundown for the 9th, Baby Step Back won it. Laura's Crush 2nd. Wickedly Smart was 4. Bree is a Baroness 8. Treasure Legacy 7. Phosphorus 5th. Rosie Beach, 3rd, Ohio, 6. Top down reads 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 3, 6. Austin Sorey driving for the double. 5 minutes away from the 10th race. Late double, exacta try, super. Alrighty, one more time for the Remembrance Day Trifecta Tuesday event. That coming up on Tuesday, November 11th. Veteran Appreciation Day indeed. Up at top of the fair, we do feature the Trifecta Tuesday event twice a month. Well, Remembrance Day, this coming Tuesday. Buffet dinner at top of the fair included with the buffet. Those participating in the Trifecta Tuesday would receive vouchers for betting at the Raceway as well as the casino on the main level. The prices, $50 the regular fee. Seniors, $10 off at $40. The veterans for Appreciation Day, Remembrance Day, get $20 off for a $30 buffet experience. Again, included with that, you're getting betting vouchers for the Raceway and the free play vouchers for the casino on the main level. You can reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. 3 minutes away from race number 10. Just a reminder, there are more dates available for the Trifecta Tuesday. There's another one on November 25th, December 9th, December 16th. You can book now for any one of those dates. And just to fill you in, the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, a very popular event here through the month of December. It is Tuesday, December 9th. If you happen to be wanting to come to the races and enjoy a night out for the Holiday Drivers Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, good idea might be that Trifecta Tuesday event on December 9th. Reserve your spot now. Topofthefair.com. One more time for the caretakers. We love our caretakers. Caretaker Appreciation Night is Monday evening. Down around the paddock, caretakers will receive a free meal in the paddock, and it'll be Raceway ball caps given away to the caretakers as well on Monday evening, Caretaker Appreciation Night in London. Race 10, starter stepping out, led by the 1 MVP Kamala. It's Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Ernest Party. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace here. Number 2, it'll be Play Like Carrera. Rob Doyle staying on for Darian Ham. William Ham conditions. Number 3, Show Me the Moolah. Sam Filion listed for Tyrone Cross. Colonel Schneider Jr., Brenda Schneider, Cassidy Schneider trains. Blinkers going on 3. Number 4, Sweetest Hustle. Nick Stewart for Daryl Curry. Trainers Doug Curry. And then 5, Cheese So Pretty. Another one getting blinkers. Austin Sori. Catch Driving for owners Mark Adams, Mardell Adams, Robert Emmons, Greg Price conditions. Number 6, Burlesque Sealster adds the blinkers. Scott Ray tonight for Kevin Skilton, Tyler Schlotman, Tyler trains. 7 outside for Anchor So Real. Pat Bissett owning and training Lauren House. 8 was scratched. So the 9, All-Star Finest, going to move in here for owners. Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven, Scott McNiven trains, Mark McDonnell on board. Those are your starters, 8 of them for the Exacta Tri Super and Late Double. So number 7 for me, Anchor So Real. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. Anything close to her A game, and she can get the job done here. She's versatile enough, likely to be racing off the pace in this one. Just finding a softer spot, in my opinion. Number 1 MVP Kamala. Rail to work with. Nothing doing last time out from the trailing spot. She was actually sitting last at 3/4. Did manage a 4th best finish in there. Likely to be racing up close with that rail advantage to work with. MVP Kamala. Garrett Rooney tries for a driving triple on the card. Number 2, Play Like Carrera. Pretty good check hitter this season. Another one fitting in well with these. 4-1, now 9-2. 9-2 price player. Number 2, Play Like Carrera. Just a reminder, we've got the Woodbine Mohawk Park simulcast action throughout the weekend. Of course, they go 4 straight days per week now. They're racing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evenings, and we are now open later on Sunday evening to bring you a Woodbine Mohawk Park racing on Sunday evening. That along with the Flamborough and Rideau Carlton cards. So Woodbine Mohawk Park began their Sunday evening racing last Sunday. We had a pretty good crowd around for the simulcast. Join us this weekend for Woodbine Mohawk Park harness racing. Now 4 straight nights a week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evenings, and we've got it for you on our simulcast. Reminder here, the 9 All-Star Finest does move in, leads from the trailing post 8. 13-1, now 12-1 price player with these. Less than a minute. Number 5, She's So Pretty, has been taking some pretty good action here throughout the wagering cycle. 2-1 currently. Been a while since she has hit the board. Austin Sorey with the catch driving assignment here. Austin Sorey on the 5. Blinkers added to this one, as well as 3 and 6. Gate is moving. Last call to get in on race 10 in London. I think we can call this one wide open. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Late action comes for number 3, Show Me the Moolah. This was another one adding blinkers this evening. 7 on gate plus the trailer. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go along the inside. MVP Kamala wants to cut one out this evening. Up from the back tier spot, All-Star Finest. Just like that, setting up for the 2-hole ride early. MVP Kamala, All-Star Finest. 1-2 off the car. Traveling in third, Play Like Carrera backed off in the fourth with Show Me the Moolah. Then in the fifth spot, we've got Sweetest Hustle. She's So Pretty. Next to last was Burlesque Sealster in the early trailer. Anchor So Real, single file, up and by the quarter mile. And on the lead, MVP Kamala here at 9-5. Tracking second, All-Star Finest continuing under snug lines in third. Play Like Carrera. Show Me the Moolah stayed in, out and rolling into the backfield. Here comes She's So Pretty, traveling first up for Sorey. Looking to follow on that move, Burlesque Sealster, and setting it up third over, a known closer in Anchor So Real. Pairing up on by the half, MVP Kamala showing the way. MVP Kamala bending on towards the 5/8. She's So Pretty looking to pull alongside here. Up there in the top 3 still is All-Star Finest. There go the plugs on Burlesque Sealster, working hard out there in fourth. Fifth and in, Play Like Carrera. There goes Anchor So Real, swooping up 3 wide, now at 12-1 for House. Anchor So Real, known closer, now in play. She's gaining on the wide side. She just took second and will be chasing after MVP Kamala after 3/4 in 1:30. MVP Kamala still leading. Second best. All-Star Finest coming back. Anchor So Real out there in third, battling on for the show dough against Play Like Carrera through the stretch and to the mile. Tonight is the night for MVP Kamala. Maybe she's almost there. She needs the line. Oh, she might have got picked off late. Whoa. What a finish by All-Star Finest. Maybe up in time. MVP Kamala was looking for that first victory on the season, but again, she might have got picked off in the final strides. 2 minutes, 3/5. We need a picture. MVP Kamala. It was looking good until like the last 3 strides. All-Star Finest in the win photo. Up in time here for a Mark McDonnell driving double. MVP Kamala was second. Play Like Carrera third. Anchor So Real finishes up in fourth. 9-1, 2 and 7. Your top 4 unofficial. Returning for winner's circle photo, number 9, All-Star Finest, a 5-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar. But a life sign mare, Fine Life. Owned by Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven, Scott McNiven trained, and Mark McDonnell driven to win. Mark's second driving win on the card. Pocket ride to victory here for All-Star Finest. Co-owner Kelly McNiven brings her back here following her 2 minutes, 3/5 victory. She's a winner here tonight off the pocket ride at 5-1. All-Star Finest from the also eligible spot comes in to win. Congratulations. She's a winner paying $13.50 on the nose. Exactor was worth $38.50. Dollar try, $54.60. Super for $1. $258.20. 20 center came back at $51.64. Race 11 finale. It's up and coming. There are no changes in the final race on the night. 10 minutes to post time. Exactor try. It's a high five. Race 10. Rundown. MVP Kamala second. Play Like Carrera third. Show Me the Moolah 6. Sweetest Hustle 7. She's So Pretty 8. Burlesque Sealster 7. The Anchor So Real was fourth. 8 was scratched. All-Star Finest race winner. From the top, 2, 3, 6. 5, 8, 7, 4. Scratch 1 on the bottom. 7 minutes away from race 11 hour. High five finale, no changes. entering the track for the post parade. Race 11, the high five finale. You're looking at one Diesel Dally, Austin Sorey on board for Bill Pendleton, trainers Ted Knight. Post 2 for Papa Joe for Herman Bardowell, along with Wendy Timpano. It's Mike Timpano training. Don Rankin Jr. staying on. Captain 8 is number 3, Nick Stewart, driving for Mark Lasso. Trainer is Darryl Vleeming. And then 4, Officer Soldier Boy, owned by Brenda DeReeb. It's Lauren House, training and driving. Ambac Farms Inc. owning. It's Angie Carroll, training 5, Liquor Talkin', Garrett Rooney. There's 6, Seize the Day. It's Mark McDonnell, trying to triple up this evening. This one for owners and breeders, Marilyn and Steve Gillard. Steve trains. Numismatist 7, Jay Harris, driving for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainers Peter Core. And from the trailing spot, number 8, it's Baby Bubba. Don Thompson owns. Dan Crichton training. Sam Pillion listed. 8 starters, no changes, exactor try, high five. There's your 8, Baby Bubba stepping out. So number 5, Diesel, make it number 5. Liquor Talkin'. There we go. 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is. Very nice colt. We've had him in London a couple of times through the month of October, where he just missed in his Raceway debut, just a half length back, with a very nice back half, 57 flat in there. Then he come back to win, making a big wide swoop up around 3/4 to score in 59-3, that being the maiden victory. And then he's been away for about 4 weeks. October 10th was his last start here in London, and now he's missed some time. But again, lots of talent here. With number 5, Liquor Talkin', right now a 2-1 second choice. Number 2, Papa Joe, maintaining favorite status here. He's one of the favorites involved in the multi-leg Will Pays as favorites. Both the 2 and 5 took the heavy action throughout the multi-legs. Going to end here in race 11. Papa Joe, I liked him last time out. Never got really a chance to race. He found room very late, but it was too late. Papa Joe, any kind of trip at all with some late room to work with, which he didn't get last time. I mean, he's got a big shot to be first or second with these. Papa Joe, no room in his latest. Here's number 7, Numismatist. Pretty good form coming in. The victory last time out for a new life best of 159-4. Was on top all the way. Never really seriously challenged. Outside post to overcome here, Jay Harris has been to the winner's circle once tonight for the same connections. Cheddar Bay victorious in the early high five. Well, this is the high five finale. And he's on board for Trader Peter Core and the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Just like the same idea with Cheddar Bay back in the 5th. Cheddar Bay, of course, a really nice upper-class horse. Well, Numismatist just kind of finding his way. 12-1 price player here, in with a shot. I'd not be leaving this one off the high five play. Just over a minute. Seconds away now. Horses and drivers getting set to go postward. Favorites all along have been going back and forth between the 2, Papa Joe, and 5, Liquor Talkin'. After that, some pretty good value remains on the rest of the field. Starting car getting set to roll into position. It's post time. Race 11 in London. Gates moving. Thank you all for being with us this evening. Those that attended Top of the Fair, hope you enjoyed your dining experience with us. We are back at it Monday and Tuesday evening with 5:50 start times. A reminder, the Trifecta Tuesday in play on Remembrance Day, November 11th. Great deal for the seniors, even a better deal for the veterans. Remembrance Day card getting underway at 5:50 with a Trifecta Tuesday event in play for Top of the Fair. 8 starters for a high 5 finale. They're picking up speed. Here they come. It's go time. Papa Joe and Rankin wants that one on the lead early. The 2-year-old Liquor Talkin' out there nicely for Rooney along the inside. Diesel Dally was protecting that rail advantage. He's come back now for second. Sliding into third was the Colt. Liquor Talkin', 4th best away as they travel up and towards the quarter mile. Officer Soldier Boy, single file and not going much at all here. On the lead at the quarter was Papa Joe. It was 29-3. Diesel Dally at 8-1 for a 2-hole ride. Liquor Talkin' third. Officer Soldier Boy is traveling fourth. Numismatist right line dead of fifth. There he goes. That'll be a toe up if he can catch up to the cover. Baby Bubba got switched outside in sixth. Seventh is Seize the Day. And the trailer capped at 8. Halftime leader Papa Joe. No room in his latest. He's got all kinds of open road tonight. This is Papa Joe fronting through the half of a minute and 3/5. He was 31 flat through the second quarter. Papa Joe, it's time to go. Numismatist grinding away outside. He's being chased up now with 3/8 left to go. Diesel Dally holding down the pocket. The Colt, Liquor Talkin' switched outside. He's fourth. Gaining to be fifth was Baby Bubba. Along the inside, Officer Soldier Boy. A wide side move now coming from Liquor Talkin'. And here comes the pocket sitter, Diesel Dally. So 3 across. Into the far turn after 3 quarters, 1:30-1. Papa Joe was still leading. Diesel Dally came calling, and Liquor Talkin' is traveling third. Fourth and in for Baby Bubba out of the backfield. Seize the Day. In the stretch they come. Papa Joe. Tonight's the night for Papa Joe at even money. Rankin's got him home and cooled here. Gate to wire. Holding second, Diesel Dally. Then it was Liquor Talkin'. Baby Bubba Seize the Day in 2 minutes. 1/5. So number 2, Papa Joe. No road trouble tonight. Open road on the lead all the way to hold off a Diesel Dally. Then it was Liquor Talkin'. Baby Bubba Seize the Day. Rounds out the high 5. 2, 1, 5, 8, and 6. Unofficial. Returning to victory lane, Papa Joe, 3-year-old son of Danson Lou, out of Joe and Maria by Bettor's Delight for Herman Bardoa, along with Wendy Timpano. Mike Timpano trained, Don Rankin Jr. driven to win, had him on top all the way. Kind of an easy winner here in the high five finale. 2 minutes, 1/5. Papa Joe and the Longfellow. Winnie Connections on their way for a winner circle photo here. Papa Joe at even money, he's the favorite, and he takes the high five finale. Third career win, it's number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Right on. Lots of on-track support there for Papa Joe, his connections. All set to smile for a winner's circle photo at the Raceway on a Friday night. Again, congratulations, folks. Nice win with Papa Joe. It's official. We've got prices. Papa Joe, $4 even. Late double comes in at $28.80. Pick 3 were $6.34. Dollar pick 4, $2.77 and change. Exactor in the finale was worth $12.90. Dollar try, $25 even. The high five, 20 center, just shy of $50. And the late pick 5, 20-cent payout, $96.60. And that's a wrap on our Friday evening action at the Raceway. Still some simulcasting in-house. All kinds of simulcast action, both thoroughbred and harness throughout the weekend. We are back for live racing Monday and Tuesday evening with 5:50 start times. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye and London Scott Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great weekend.